case, I hope you see it. So hear me out, I'll keep on dreaming. Oh, so it don't be long here, and you promised you'd be around when the world crashes down. You said we're gonna be alone here, but tell me it was just a bad dream when the world crashes down. I just hope you would consider your lack of faith gives me shivers. Ease my mind, I'm almost bleeding. Help me out, stop the river. Stop the river. Oh, so it don't be long here, and you promised you'd be around when the world crashes down. You said we're gonna be alone here, but tell me it was just a bad dream when the world crashes down. Oh, so it don't be long here, and you promised you'd be around when the world crashes down. You said we're gonna be alone here, but tell me it was just a bad dream when the world crashes down.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everybody. It's I don't know, what day is it? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, June 16th, Tuesday. All right, so we're getting back into American Truck Simulator this morning, but we're gonna go over some gaming news first. That's right. Top 10 gaming news headlines for June 16th, 2026. Multiple Xbox studios reportedly at risk of closure. Bloomberg reports active negotiations that may allow Double Fine and Ninja Theory and Compulsion Games to pursue independence. Head of Xbox Game Studios, Craig Duncan, steps down. Duncan exits after leading Rare and later Xbox Game Studios since 2011. Microsoft considering spinning Xbox into a separate subsidiary. A new report suggests internal discussions about restructuring Xbox as its own entity. EA launches new in-game advertising platform. EA advertising will allow brands to integrate directly into gameplay across EA's portfolio. We're going to talk more about that. Blizzard files new lawsuit against another private World of Warcraft server following last month's shutdown of Turtle World of Warships. World of Warcraft. Blizzard targets another unauthorized server. Forza Horizon 6 save white bug prompts emergency Xbox and Windows updates. System updates deployed after widespread reports of corrupted save files. Nintendo Japan introduces new rules for buying Switch 2 consoles. Anti-scalper measures now required for multilingual Switch 2 purchases. Ubisoft lays off 93 employees in San Francisco office closure. The office previously shut down its development team in 2024. Man, there's a lot about Microsoft doing weird things. June 2026 game releases wave continues with Gothic 1 Remake launch. The full remake of the 2001 RPG headlines this month's packed release calendar. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth arrives on Xbox Series and Switch 2. The second entry in the remake trilogy expands to new platforms with a free demo available. And there's your top 10. And there's your top 10 gaming news headlines. All right, so World of Worship. American Truck Simulator has released a new update this morning, and we've already downloaded it and been in game and checked it out, but we're going to check it out before we get further into things here. Where are we at? I need to go to down here and here. Why aren't you showing up? Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's because I have this on. There we go. So let's watch and see what the new
Part of the Freedom
what the new American Truck Simulator update is all about. Here we go. This is their release for the update.
Howdy, truckers. We're excited to bring you the 160 update for American Truck Simulator, which is now officially released and available on Steam. Game Radio. With update 160, we are introducing Game Radio, a brand new in-game radio system designed to make every drive feel more immersive and authentic. At launch, players can tune into Pump It, Rust FM, Row Radio, Pop Gear, and Escape. Each station features carefully curated tracks handpicked to hold up across many hours on the road. Escape is also a radio station designed to help content creators, and we are committed to do our best to keep it stream safe.
Keeping it
Game
stream
Radio
safe.
also introduces a new in-game widget displaying station info, track titles, and artist names while driving. Players can customize widget behavior through the widget option menu by clicking F6. Improved material system. The improved material
They only
system
did 2 trucks though,
significantly
and
improves
like
the lighting and
anyways.
visual quality of vehicle interiors in selected trucks. Its main focus is to enhance how interior materials react to light, which will result in a more readable, detailed, and visually pleasing cabin environment. One of the most significant changes we implemented was a redesign of the materials used in vehicle interiors.
I thought
As
they
a
looked
result,
great
It
anyways.
makes differences between materials such as leather, fabric, plastic, and metal far more apparent, even in
Okay.
low light conditions. The
Well, I don't
first
have a-
trucks to
maybe we'll
benefit
buy- I
from
do
the
have a
improved
Mac, so we
material
can
system
check it
in
out,
American
but-
Truck Simulator are the Mac Anthem and the Western Star 49X. With future updates, we will gradually add this technology for other trucks across both games.
See, they didn't
As
do it
part
for
of
the
the
trucks I
improved
drive. I don't
material
drive
system,
Mac. I mean,
we've
I own a
also
Mac.
carried out
I don't even
minor
own a
adjustments to the
Western
global
Star
lighting.
yet. I'm a
Players'
Peterbilt
company
Freightliner
paint jobs.
type of guy.
Players are now able to customize their trucks and trailers with a brand new collection of company-themed paint jobs, inspired by the selectable company identities available when creating a driver profile. One of the biggest focuses during development was ensuring that every paint job feels unique, depending on the type of trailer it's applied to. Whether you're hauling cargo with a tanker, transporting materials in a dumper, or pulling a traditional box trailer, each variant features its own tailored details and layout. Kenworth
Yeah, but it doesn't
Tour
put
America
your
paint
actual
jobs.
company name
We
on
are
it.
excited to introduce the Tour America paint
So-
jobs for the Kenworth T680 2022 and W900 as free content in the 160 update for American Truck Simulator. A few months ago, Kenworth unveiled a special edition paint scheme as part of the Freedom 250 initiative. A nationwide effort commemorating the 250th anniversary of the United States and celebrating the enduring spirit of American trucking. Now, ATS drivers can join in the festivities as well as pay tribute to trucking heritage with a unique paint job that honors both a
$26,000.
legendary
Yeah, I don't
design
think so.
and a major milestone in American history.
It's not that
Job
great.
Details widget.
It's not
Based on
that great.
feedback from our best community ever and upcoming widget designs, the Job Details widget is introduced with the 160 update. Its primary purpose is to enable a new, more immediate and concise way of displaying relevant job info. Also, in response to community feedback, the GPS will now display the estimated arrival day and time along with the remaining travel time and distance. You'll be able to enable the
I
Job
didn't
Details
even notice
widget
that this
through
morning.
the widget options menu by clicking F6. The widget will display key job information including cargo type and weight, delivery location, job income, which is color highlighted, and the remaining time to complete the job. So players will have this information available immediately without the necessity to pause the game. Expanded rest mechanic. This
Yeah,
new
I
feature
saw
gives
this
players
morning. I
greater
was like,
control
okay.
over their rest periods by allowing them to choose how long they want to sleep and exactly when they want to wake up. Alongside this change, the fatigue system will now be split into two separate values: rest state and mandatory break. The rest state, symbolized by a bed icon, will now gradually deplete rather than recover over time. Extended periods of driving will steadily reduce the rest state, while resting will restore it at a faster rate. The mandatory break system, indicated by a P icon, along with the remaining hours before a required stop, will function more strictly. In American Truck Simulator, drivers can stay on the road for up to 14 hours before they must take a mandatory break, requiring 10 consecutive hours of rest afterwards. Happy snoozing, trucker. To learn more about these changes,
That's
check out
kinda
the
cool
full
that they did
changelog
that.
and details at our official blog site at blog.scsoft.com. Oh, and don't forget to give our socials a follow, which you can find on screen now and in the description below. Or if you're always on the road, subscribe to our newsletter. Just head to scsoft.com/newsletter. I've been Alex, one of your community managers here at SCS Software, and until next time, keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. All right, so there it is. There's a new update. That's what we got going on. Thanks for being here this morning. Thanks for watching the show. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna be at it today. Oh, look, I got a message. Did you quit ships? If you're watching F3, you'll know I haven't quit ships. I'm just taking a break, man. I can't. Yeah, man. I don't want to kill the game to where I hate it. So, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to talk about that while we're here. All right. If I've misled anybody to think like I'm a one game channel, I'm not that. I'm not a one game channel. I might, and the problem is that I lose, like if I play a game too long, I'll hate it. And then I won't play it at all for a really long time. You know, and I forced myself through, here, let me turn this off. I forced myself through World of Warships to gain subscribers. And I guess that, you know, it's unfair because I'm trying to figure out what YouTube's algorithm wants from me, right? And through AI coaching and everything else, like there was suggestions made that I should play this game. So I played that game, you know, and I was into it. I was excited about playing World of Warships. It was a game that I was into at the moment. And I played it, you know, and I enjoyed it and it was fun. And I've played it over the years. And I thought I made it clear to everybody, like, yeah, I played World of Warships for a while when it first came out. And then I took a break for a while. And it's how I do any game, you know, like I can't force myself to play the same game every day. Now I did World of Warships for 2 months straight which is way out of my league. And this is another thing, you know, that people don't understand. Like, you guys come and watch me for a matter of 10 to 15 minutes, and then you go do something else. I sit here for 8 hours a day and play the same game for 8 hours a day. If I play that same game for 8 hours a day, like, you guys are at work, you're not playing the game for 8 hours a day. You go home and you play the game and you play it for an hour, and that's your niche. That's the game you think about. And trust me, I get it and I understand it 100%. Like, that's the game that's on your mind. You don't get to play it that often. You get to play it for a couple hours at a time. You got families, you've got jobs, you've got responsibilities, you've got all the things that I don't have anymore. And I get it. So that's what you want to see. You want to see World of Warships, you know? And for me to play it every day, like, and I did for 2 months straight for close to 8 hours every day, I played World of Warships. And I don't want to not want to ever play World of Warships again. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, I got to switch it up, guys. And please, like, don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will play World of Warships again, but I've got to be into the game that I'm playing. And switching to a new game, like, I've been thinking of ways, and I'm not going to give in to what YouTube wants either. Like, that's not what my channel is about. My channel is not about World of Warships. My channel is not about American Truck Simulator. It's not about any game. This is a community talk show, talk about games, talk about gaming news, and play games while you're doing it. You get what I'm saying? Right now, it happens to be American Truck Simulator. That's the game that I'm into right now, you know? And I probably won't be into it for 2 months straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, next month, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced comes out. I'm going to want to play that. You see what I'm saying? Like, and I know it's like, it's unfair. Like, it says right there on the screen, what do you want to play? Well, everybody wants to play different things, and I'm going to change. I'm changing that motto of what do you want to play to gear up, game on and tune in, because I can't play the same game every day of my life. I can't do it. It's just not going to happen. Like, I want to bring people the newest games, the newest titles, and trust me, I'm paying for it. Like, I did really well with streaming World of Warships every day for 2 months straight. I was getting up to 10 subscribers a day, and like, the algorithm was pushing my content to World of Warship, the World of Warships community. And that's cool. I'm more than happy to have the World of Warships community. I want to have the American Truck Simulator community. I wanted to have, and this is another thing that I don't get that I'm going to share with you guys. When I was playing World of Warships, there would be like 8 of you, 8 people at one time in my chat. Now that I'm not there playing anymore, all of you left. Like, y'all don't need me there to play the game with you. That World of Warships community is there for you guys to keep going there and keep playing with each other. You don't have to, I shouldn't have to be playing World of Warships. Like, all of you guys were being friends with each other. Y'all were all buddy with each other. And then as soon as I stop, you all disappear and stop playing with each other. Like, that channel's there for you guys to use. You don't need me to be there to play the game with you. And I get it. Like, and it's not that I don't want to play with you. I want to play with all of you. All of y'all were cool. We had a great time playing together. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to play the same game every day of my life. And I noticed, like, people are unsubscribing, and that's fine. You know, if you feel like I misled you. And I told people, like, I remember I told a lot of people when they would come in and they're like, oh, are you going to play World? And I was like, look, I'm not the World of Warships channel. That's not me. I am not the World of Warships channel. I am a gaming channel. I play all sorts of games. I got a game library of over 600 and something games. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to play the same game every day. I'm sorry. Now, I need to get it straight. And this is what's going to suck, because next month, like I said, Black Flag Assassin's Creed Resynced comes out. It is multiplayer to an extent, but I'm going to be playing the story mode. So I don't know how much of the multiplayer I'm going to get in, but I'm going to play that game because I love that game and I'm good at that game. Like, I know that game like the back of my hand. You know what I'm saying? And I want to see the new resynced version of it and play it and have a good time with it. So everybody's I'm gonna get a whole bunch, because I'm gonna probably be very into that, and I'm gonna play it for like a month straight. I'll probably get a lot of people who will subscribe because they like watching Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you know. But anyways, that's my spiel this morning. Like, just I don't take it personal, you know. And like I said, I will, like, things will wear out, and eventually later on down the road, I'll want to play World of Warships, you know. But again, you guys got to look at it from my perspective. And I understand you guys don't get to play the game for 8 hours a day, and that's why you want to watch me play it for 8 hours a day. You know, but I can't do it, man. Day in, every day, playing the same game over and over and over again. Like, you guys don't get it because you don't get to play. You don't get to do that. And I understand. Like I said, I understand. You don't get to sit there all day. Y'all got jobs. You got to work. You got to do this. You got to do that. Your kids, your responsibilities outside of it. For me, I'm disabled. I don't have all of those responsibilities anymore. I basically get away with bloody murder and sit here all day. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like, you know, we all don't like going to work every day and working for 8 hours a day, and we complain about our jobs and everything else, you know. And I was there, and I'm not there anymore. I'm retired now, you know, and it's hard. Like, I can't force myself to keep playing, and I'm not going to cow to the algorithm either. And it's not that I'm not cowing to the community and what people want. There's other people out there that want to watch American Truck Simulator. There's other people out there that want to watch this. But anyways, I'm rambling now, and we're gonna get on with the game, because today we're playing American Truck Simulator. But yeah, Ethereal, if you're watching, I just got your message, you know, and I just wanted to try to get the point across that, and like, please, y'all go. You don't need me there to play. Like, there was like 8-9 dudes every day in my chat, in my live Discord chat, playing the game, and y'all were teaming up, and we would have different divisions and all that stuff. Y'all can still do all of that. I don't even understand. Like, I'm trying to, like, really, was it me holding everything together, you know? Like, and apparently it was, because everybody just left and quit playing in the world. Dante stuck around for a while. Like, I would see Dante in there all by himself all the time, you know, waiting for somebody to play with. But I guess he left and went and started playing World of Warship, or World of Tanks Heat, you know. And I tried that World of Tanks Heat, and I just couldn't get into it, you know. But this is what I'm into right now. Like, this is what I want to play right now. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna end it with that. We're gonna play some American Truck Simulator. So I've been adding the real world company skins and buying real world trucks and trailers, and I've been trying to do the jobs associated with these companies. Now, Schneider, like, from my understanding, Schneider Trucking, they did freight, but they did, you know, box trailers, you know, and stuff like that. But apparently they do have a heavy equipment division where they use flatbed trailers to haul construction materials and stuff like that. So I'm kind of expanding on that, because I'm trying to do all real world vehicle skins. So let's get into it here. Why didn't my sound work? There's my sound. Okay. Why does this things keep changing by themselves this morning? Why is this happening? It's the right size because it's too big. Hey, William, how's it going? Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with us. Do I have this are you a new subscriber, William? Huh, interesting. Subscribers after 5 minutes. Here, that's any duration. My bad. Yeah, welcome to the show, William Parker. Duration. That. Save. Anyways, okay. Anyways, all right, let's get on with it. So, yeah, let's see here. Protect. So yeah, I noticed there was unsubscribers overnight. Like, if that's what y'all got to do, I'm sorry for not being there to play the game that you want me to play. I get it. No point in being subscribed if I'm not playing what you want me to play, right? All right, so here we go. We're taking this rock crusher. Well, let's see some of these new features that they have because I want to try that out. F6. There we go. Okay. Job details. Let's enable. Nice. Okay. And then what else do they had music? Where does the music? Audio player, company messages, background opacity, everything else is enabled. Okay. Let's close. But I think I have the music turned off, so that's why that isn't working. So we got our Kenworth set up with Obi-Wan Kenobi, R2D2, and C3PO. So that's a fun time. Channel. All right. Still there, Shadow? Is everything working? Can you hear me? Everything working? Am I awake? Am I alive?
Drive safe.
What did I do? All right, our truck is working. Everything's working. So we're on our way to. We are on our way to all the way over here to Carson City. Good. We haven't been here yet, so this will be a new stop here. Oh no, BHP here. What is this thing? All right, so we're going to Carson City, Nevada. Nice. This is going to be a long haul. This is a long run here. Lights are on. Let's check to make sure everything. Let's turn these lights on. There we go. Our beacon lights are on. We got 11 hours of rest, so we're good to go. Turn our... Oops, I hit the wrong button. We're in 8th gear for some reason.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Apparently you can
Turn
drive all up in there and there's stuff to do in there, but
Rerouting. Recomputing.
see how she pulls this up this hill here.
Get ready to turn left.
Doing pretty good. Not so bad.
Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Apparently I forgot how to drive today. What the heck happened here?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
What's going on? We need to check our settings real quick here. We're having an issue. We're having an issue. Scale is high. Let's try this. Should do it. See what happens now. Anyways, yeah. Can't keep everybody happy.
I just woke up with
It's not, this is what I want. I like seeing that. I like seeing that money come in without me having to do a delivery. I want to turn this up.
Back out to the left here. It may be better to come in from the left. You go in that bridge, go in this gate up here and see what this bridge looks like. Just get close so I can holler at him on the radio. Tell him to hold up. Still showing the same company. 122. You think we'll make it? You know what?
Oh, come on. You were just fixing to turn. Go. Get over there.
You know what?
Get
Yeah,
ready
I
for
can holler
exit right.
get close enough to get him on the radio and he'll wait on us. I believe we can get down there in an hour. Let's hope his clock, my clock, on the same time. Yeah, get back on it.
Exit right.
Step deck. Yes, indeed. Over that tanker. 48, I don't know where it was.
Keep left.
I need to headway. Back down.
Oops, my bad. Guess I was supposed to stop there.
Yeah, ready, Bill. Come on over. Right. Yeah, just move time. Okay. 5 more miles to the truck stop. I gotta see what it's beating the hell out of back here. Okay. Come on around me, I don't blow a tire. Alright, shut the fuck up. See my flashers? Oh, I gotta tie the shit out of something back here too, but if you want to pay for the side of the road to sit there, so I'll pull over and let you pay for it. You turn your volume up on your sound mic there, sir.
Keep left. And then keep
Ain't
right.
always nothing coming over.
Keep right.
Oh, damn. That was close. Spooked me.
Keep left.
he called me today. Stop the one I hit about Frank
Keep
House.
left.
Then they fired. Yes, I know what happened. I heard they fired his ass because he was sitting up in the truck drinking. His student told on him. They probably did, you know. That's the first I heard of it. I know I haven't seen him down there lately. Student told they need to look at the camera. They got him on camera.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Coming into North Dakota again right now. Hey, Wish You Radio 127. Worcester 24/7, North Dakota standing by. Around Indian Head, Maryland. We're gonna try and put it on you one time. Right about now from Western North Dakota, Twister 24/7, North Dakota. North Carolina.
I don't know, whatever they did on this update, I don't know if you notice,
North Carolina.
the trees are rendering in as I'm driving. Well, now it's stopped, but it was. Damn, this looks terrible. Why does this look so terrible?
exit right.
You know, Roger B. Now, same side, get on the vertical side. That damn mechanic job.
Turn left.
Hold up, flatbed. I'm gonna let you out. Hold up. Get on out. I don't know what this white truck gonna do right inside of it. Hang on. Hold on, man. Man, have a gutter. Swafford. No. Same old shit every day, right? Ain't no doubt. Shit. Same old shit going that other way, too. All the chicken houses was locked up. Good deal, good deal. We'll check you later. And more. Coming out of Colorado.
Go straight on.
What did this guy slow down for?
Go straight on.
Not everybody. We're packed.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Yeah, check. How about it out there, hard drive? You got a copy? 163 hard drive, a fine-tuned CD being around San Diego with the wave. What is that? No copy, no contact. Hard drive, an MRO being around San Diego. I see you. Bye.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
I almost rolled this thing over yesterday. Going too fast around the corner.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
She's like, no, I can't do that. That's my truck. Well, it's all gonna work for you. That's what's gonna take. Called back like 2 weeks later, and I drove this truck. It's an 06. It's got the Acer, the 550 Acer. It is fucking awesome. About he found a truck. He's thinking about
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh yeah, buddy. 45, and so it'd be like 3:45 my time, man.
All right, this ought to be interesting.
Well, sometimes my phone is 3:47.
What? You son of a... What the hell is this guy thinking? Did you guys see this freaking guy? What the hell is this guy's problem? Stupid freaking idiot. You didn't have the light I did. Stupid ass.
I've lost my calculator. Somebody tell me what percentage reduction is going from 40 to
Go straight
29.
on.
We would have a fucking calculator.
Oh. I know, like, just like you're like I'm gonna go first, you know. What the hell's that guy's problem?
I'll give me this fucking plain cheeseburger. It'll be late. I gotta work on the truck. Guys, I'm gonna put air conditioner line on the fluid and get it recharged. Grease the purple one, grease mine.
How you going, Shadow? Did you finish the driving academy yet?
Turn come in this way, and the damn county was sitting there, and I had one on.
Where the hell are we
Some
at?
schools didn't go to school today.
Is that Nebraska? Are we in Nebraska?
I think Hope's Bluff went. Yeah, I know they did.
Yeah, we're in Nebraska. Right?
Red Holland, damn
Omaha,
Sweet
yeah.
Lord, Amsterdam.
Lincoln. Looks like I've been down this road before, so.
He told me they're going to start pouring tomorrow night at 8:30 for 16 or 17 hours straight.
Keep left.
Yeah, I walked out to get around her by the time the light came. He just stopped there and was looking at that bank. I don't know if she was trying to drive his over or not or what. Or if you see something. I ain't seen nothing.
I almost rolled it yesterday coming around a turn like this too fast.
You go home now, tell Deborah I starved you to death.
Like I literally went up on 2 tires. Or I should say 3 tires. Or no, I should say 6 tires. Yeah, 6 tires, yeah. 4. Yeah. The only thing that held me down was the trailer, but the tractor went up on the 6 tires on the driver's side.
Like I'll bring a load down to Anniston, stop right at Sandra and get me a biscuit. And it ain't just bothering me, but just I knew this morning, I said, just as soon as I eat, it'll kill me. Yeah, no.
Damn, he said if he eats, I know that feeling. Oh, this guy, I don't want to hear that guy. I'm tired of Rocksteady. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you pop in and then pop out. I was like, what's going on? But you didn't say anything. What is going on here? What's the holdup, y'all? I was jamming out. That's when I jam out, when I'm not streaming live on YouTube and I'm streaming on Discord. Like, that's when I'm playing real music and jamming out, driving down the road. What is going on? Oh, there's an accident up here. That's what's going on. Look at this guy. He doesn't want to let me fucking... Sorry. Come on, man. Get out of the way. You're in such a hurry to get up there and then you don't want to move. Stupid Cadillac, STS. All right, we got 2 hours before we got to rest. What time is it? 10 p.m.? We might just stop now. Let's see where our next stop. Here we go. Look here. Look, I've been here before. Oh, there's a picture here. Oh, and that. How did I miss that the last time? Anyways, let's go here.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, that load's worth $295,000. Hey, Bluebells, how's it going? They just updated this yesterday, so we're getting all the new update features. We get to choose how long we rest for now, which is kind of more realistic. Like, it doesn't matter, like in DOT,
Keep right,
for
and then
the
exit
Department of
right.
Transportation has rest hours, and so like even if you just slept but you're over your hours, like you have to still stop. But then, and you can't fake it no more. You used to be able to fake your logbook, but it's all digital now,
Turn
so
left.
no more. I mean, unless the guys know how to hack into the system and change, which I'm pretty sure some of them have figured it out, you know. They hack into the computer and figure out how to change their hours up and stuff. But when it used to be all done in a logbook that you would present at the weigh stations and stuff. Taking a break for a while,
Keep
Maroof.
left, and
I
then
kind of
turn
gave a
left.
whole explanation about it at the beginning of this stream, but taking a break
Turn left.
from WoWs. If you watch the beginning of this stream, I kind of break everything down and explain like what's going on and why I'm taking a break from it and this and that, but
Go straight on.
so there's something right here. What did I miss right here the last time? A hiring agency.
Get ready to turn left.
There it is. Now it just kicked in there.
Turn left.
And there's a picture opportunity here too. Do we need gas? But we might as well just fuel up anyway since we're here. Man, I shouldn't have turned that dynamic truck parking on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna, cause there's not gonna be, this place is full. So I can't even park this, whoa, nope. No, I wouldn't have been able to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop the trailer right here and then go pull into a spot. What are you looking at, C-3PO? Look at all the trucks parked here. That's crazy. We're want to do the whole 14, 15, 16. Wow, so you can extend past. Okay, let's do. It's kind of, it's not, it's kind of nice because you can go to where you want. So if I sleep for 10 hours, this will get me up at 8:50 a.m. So that's nice. That's cool. You can actually pick the time you want to get up now, because before it was all automatic and it would just do like a mandatory 12 hours or 14 hours or whatever it was. But there's something wrong with the game. It ain't acting right. Like, and I haven't done anything with my settings. I'm noticing like a lot of, wait, let's check our frames. Maybe they changed the frames or something with the update, because it's not acting right. Frames 80. 7 hertz, 80 default refresh. That's all good. Let's try disabling this. Yes. Let's turn this down to 60. Because we're not getting more than that anyways, because it's streaming. Let's see if that helps the situation.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of shuddering going on.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Let's try one more thing here.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Right here, huh? Right there, that's where you want me to go? Well, I'm making a lot of money off of those drivers now, man. They're getting up to making $15,000 a pop. What, today? No, I haven't gotten any today. I've been doing good. I've been behaving myself for the most part. I don't mind so much now, though. I'm making so much money. It's not like that big of a deal when they do hit me for a speeding fine. I'm not pulling in. I don't have time for that. They can give me the $700 fine. I don't care. I'll take the fine. I'll take it. I'm going. This thing takes too long to get up going to this speed, so I'm not trying to deal with all that. Look at this freaking jerk off. Oh, there goes the state trooper. I'm in trouble now. What? How did I get away with that? They didn't give me any tickets. Oh, because I was off-road and they couldn't see my speed. See, watch what happens when you go off-road. Watch what happens when you leave the road. You see down there where the 77 is like lightly pink because I'm just a little bit over? But when you leave the road, look what happens. Oh, it didn't there. Okay, well, maybe it's got to be on this side. Here, watch. Oh, no, it's still capturing. That's weird. That didn't used to do that. Okay.
me off out here in Santa Rosa. Got the Buckeye and somebody else that hollering in. You're out on the Michigan line, boy. I tell you what, it's hard to make it through this garbage. Just Bobby here on 20 miles. You know you've been riding about 5 miles to gravel. I don't know if you're gonna get off or not. Radios be repaired. ELP step. With a big follows and drives by Moffett overhead. How about you an internal kicker? 5, or even higher 1. It's 20 to 40%. If you do take it out back to 140A, we also will go to the left. Yes, that's the 140A. I've got a little bit. Anyone out there needs any radio up there? Tarmac, this is the immersion check.
Oh no, 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 don't lose it, don't. Damn, woo! Oh, I can't believe I got away with that.
Rod, you said that when you wait back there.
I am not going to be a one game streaming channel ever. It was never my objective to be a one game streaming channel. Like, I had to get pissed off this morning because, and I really shouldn't be pissed off. There's the speeding fine. You know, I get it. I'm not playing what you want to see, so like, there's no need to be subscribed to me. I get it, but I was never. My intentions were never to be the World of Warships channel. Like, I'm not gonna be like Spartan, like YouTube. The algorithm will eventually figure it out, and the right people, gamers. Like, I'm looking for gamers. I'm not looking, like, it's cool. I don't have nothing against the World of Warships community. Like, and I enjoyed playing games with all of them, and like I said, it's not that I'm never gonna play World of Warships again. It's just I'm not a one game channel, guys. Just sorry, I'm not. I'm a gaming news. The game is just the background. Like, it's a talk show. It's a radio show. And like, I got pissed off this morning because when I got on, I saw that 2 people unsubscribed. You know? And I get it, like, and I shouldn't even be pissed off. Hey, I'm not playing what you want to see, whatever, you know, go ahead, you know. I mean, you could just not watch if I'm not, you know, streaming what you want that day, you know. But there might be other things you're interested in, you know. And like, that's the other thing too. Like, I went down the road of trying to do like tutorial videos and all of this stuff and editing and all of that, and it didn't do anything for me. Like, I was doing straight up gaming news clips and commentary and stuff like that. Got no views. Like nobody watched it. Like, so I was putting in all this time and effort to make all of this stuff that wasn't doing anything for my channel. Now, when I live stream, people come on, they see the game, I talk to them, they like it, and like, you know, we have a conversation or whatever, and it's fun, you know? But I decided that I'm not gonna put all this time and effort into making tutorial videos and all of this stuff and evergreen stuff, because never once has it produced for my channel. Never once. Even with the right titles and descriptions and, you know, all of that, it doesn't produce. Live streaming produces for my channel for some reason. And the AI seems to think it's because it's the personality and I talk to people and we have a good time. Like I cover gaming news first thing, and then we have conversations. And then if anybody asks me a question, you know, I'll answer it, and we'll start a conversation on that. But it was never, my channel was never meant to be about one video game. And I'm just not gonna do it. Like I refuse to do that. And eventually the algorithm's gonna figure out that, okay, this is more of a talk show, a gaming talk show, than it is a game channel. And I'll just, and that's the thing, like, if I can't have it be what I want it to be, then I just don't care, and I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and whatever, you know. I don't care if I don't become successful, whatever. I don't care. Because it's not about that, and that's not what I want, you know. Like, I don't mind playing live, and if somebody has a question for me, you know, about how do I do this or how do I do that, I have no problems giving them a tutorial and trying to, you know, say it. But for me to sit back and spend time editing videos and doing all of this, like, I've even stopped making shorts because I feel like it's not worth it. Like, I was lucky to gain 1 subscriber on a short that was hilarious, you know. So why do it? And thousands of people would watch the thing without giving it a like, and I know it's hilarious and I know it's a laugh. So I don't see the point in investing my time in it. And the AI coaches keep telling me, oh, make more shorts and do more evergreen. And I'm like, and I tell them, no, analyze my channel and tell me what performs better, my live streams or my evergreen content. And it always comes back and says, oh, your live streams. So I'm like, why would you tell me to make evergreen content? Why would you tell me to do that? I don't want to spend my time editing. I want to play the game. I want to talk to people and have fun and play the game and meet new people and so on and so forth. I don't want to spend my day editing videos and trying to come up with a hilarious short. You know, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'll tell you what, if I get big time and there's a team of people that want to do, because like all the people that do that stuff, they got a team of people helping them do, you know what I'm saying? Everything I do for this channel is done by me. Nobody's helping me. Nobody's generating clips for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not like, I'm not going to invest my time into that when it really doesn't produce for me. It's just not going to happen, man. And if I stop having fun, like the last week I stopped streaming because I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun doing it, you know? Like if I want to play the game, I want to play the game. If I don't want to play the game, I'm not going to play the game. I'm just not going to play it. And I don't care if people unsubscribe and they don't like it and all of that stuff. I'm sorry, man, you know? Sorry. That was never what my channel was supposed to be about. If you read what my channel's about, it tells you gaming news and commentary. The game that I'm playing is just the scene. It's like the stage. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's not like I'm not claiming to be an American Truck Simulator expert. I'm not claiming to be a World of Warships expert. I'm not claiming anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like, oh, I'm the best at everything in the world, and I'm not trying to do any of that. I don't want to be the best. I just want to play games and have fun. And if I can't just play the game and have fun, like I'm not gonna stop streaming. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like getting up in the morning and playing a game and streaming it, that's what I'm gonna do. And damn YouTube's algorithm, damn what everybody wants. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm changing the slogan of my, because I know it says there, what do you want to play? I'm not doing that anymore. If you notice, I changed my banner this morning to say Gaming News Talk. You know what I'm saying? I've changed my my title screen there because I don't want to give people the opinion that, you know, I'm here just to play the games they want me to play, because that's not the truth of it. That's not who I am, and that's not what I want to do, you know? Now, if we can have fun together and play the same game together, great. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy with that, you know? But I'm not going to get up every day and play the same game for the rest of my life, you know? And I've always been that way. Like every game I've ever played, I play what I want and when I feel like playing it. And I'm pretty sure everybody else does the same thing, you know? And I get it why people want me to play. They're at school or they're at work and they can't play, so they want to see that. You know what I'm saying? I get it, man. 100% I get it. And I'm pretty sure, like, there's other people gotta be streaming World of Warships right now. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me see how many people are streaming World of Warships. Maybe I could point people in the right direction, right? View your channel. Let's see. World of Warships live. There you go, Crash. Crash is streaming World of Warships right now. Here, I'll even put it. I'll put here. Here, look. There's Crash. Crash is streaming World of Warships. So if you want to go watch World of Warships, there goes Crash right there. Like, there's tons of people out there streaming World of Warships. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Pulling a big old load here, rock crusher. I mean, I think Crash pretty much plays World of Warships every day and streams it every day. I mean, maybe not all day long, but that's not realistic. You wouldn't see a Publix truck all the way out here. I mean, unless they've started. As far as I knew, Publix only existed in the southeast of the United States. Not the... like maybe up to Mississippi or something. I don't know, but I've never seen a Publix outside of the southeastern states of America. Can you pick the next job? Okay. I gotta show you all my new trucks so you can see which trucks I got. I've bought a whole bunch of new trucks already. Got him. Look, he got me too, son of a gun. You believe that guy? He had somebody pulled over and he got me. Look, C-3PO's with us. Look, I'm about to get another speeding ticket. Well, let me just go fast so I can get it over with. It won't be a big one, though, because the speed limit's 80, so it's only going to be a small speeding ticket. He's not hitting me, though. He should have got me by now. There he goes. He was just waiting until I got going a little bit faster so he could make the ticket a little chunkier. He was like, let's let him go a little bit faster and then we'll give him a ticket. Here, I want to do something real quick. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Keep left. Keep left.
Look at that, 16,000. Woo! I like that. Yeah, I'm making money in it and not even doing nothing. Whoa, whoa. All right, let me get over. I'm over here living in the hammer lane, and I can't even really go that fast. Of course, we got CR England, it looks like, up here blocking the damn road. No, it's KLM. Who is that? Come on, buddy. PTL, get out of there. Get out of this lane. I need to move this up here. Right there, I think. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Captain. Yep, I've got you on the line. Hey, since we're diving into American Truck Simulator right now, how's the hauling going so far?
It's going good. Hauling some loads. Kind of been talking with my viewers about what's going on with streaming and everybody wanting me to play World of Warships, and I don't want to play World of Warships. And I've been trying to get the algorithm to understand that it's not about the game that I play, and I'm not a one game channel, that I'm more of a gaming news and commentary talk show.
Yeah, absolutely. I get where you're coming from. Honestly, nudging the audience and the algorithm to see that you're this all-around gaming commentator and not just a one-game wonder is a bit of a journey, but, you know, you can definitely keep steering that ship. It's all about reinforcing that variety and having those conversations with the viewers just like you're doing. So, hey, what kind of topics do you think you might want to dive into on your next stream?
So you're my regular AI. You know all the conversations that we've had in the past. You know about my journey. You know about all the steps I've taken on streaming. Explain to my viewers who I am and what I've done.
Absolutely, sure thing. So, hey, folks watching the stream, let me give you the scoop on who Captain Gearhead is. Basically, this is a creator who's all about variety and commentary across a whole bunch of different games. It's not just about one title. We're talking gaming news, a little bit of a talk show vibe, and just rolling through different topics without being locked into one game. So, if you're tuning in, you're in for a whole variety of topics and some pretty fun commentary along the way. And hey, if you've got any questions for the captain, just toss them in.
Explain the troubleshooting and what I've done across Enterprise, Voyager, and Defiant in order to bring people the live streams that I bring them.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's give everyone a little behind the scenes tour. So, for those of you watching, Captain Gearhead here has basically gone through some serious tech voyages. Think of it like navigating the starships of streaming, kind of like hopping between the Enterprise, the Voyager, and the Defiant to get those streams running smoothly. Whether it's tweaking encoders, optimizing overlays, or just troubleshooting all those nitty-gritty technical bits across different platforms, Captain's been making it all work. And that's what's letting you guys have that quality stream right now. So out of curiosity, is there anything you're still tweaking or hoping to improve next?
That's like Stone Mountain. You watch Stone Mountain, he plays a bunch of different games too, and he's big time. He's not like the most known. I remember when Stone Mountain started streaming, and he would do these, like, he would make these little shorts videos of him playing Call of Duty or whatever shooter, but he would be acting like he was a drill sergeant with the other players. Like, this is before he started showing his face on camera. Like, he made all of these little short videos about him interacting with other players live, and that's how he became famous.
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you mean. That's a perfect
Keep
comparison.
left.
Stone Mountain 64's a great example because he really carved out his niche with those in-character shorts and just building a personality around the way he plays, not just the game itself. And that's the kind of vibe you're channeling here, right? It's really about building that community and persona so that people are tuning in for you and your style of content, not just whichever game you're playing. So I think you're definitely on a good path. What kind of creative ideas do you have in mind to sprinkle in your own style like that?
Talk to us about
Keep right,
YouTube
and then
scrubbing
exit right.
subscribers from the channel, about non-viewers and accounts,
Exit right.
non-active accounts.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, it's an interesting topic. YouTube definitely does routine cleanups where they prune out inactive accounts or subscribers who haven't been engaging for a while. It's kind of their way of making sure that channels have accurate numbers and that the engagement is real. So if you see a little dip in subs, it might just be that YouTube did one of their sweeps. It's not necessarily anything to worry about, it's just a bit of housekeeping on their end. So how are you feeling about that?
How often does YouTube do that type of house cleaning?
You know, it's a pretty common question. YouTube doesn't have a strict public schedule, but generally they do these cleanups every so often. Maybe a few times a year, like quarterly, or whenever they feel like they need to. It's kind of routine maintenance on their end, so you'll see it happen now and then, and it's just part of the platform's way of keeping things accurate. Anything else on your mind about that?
So, as far as my monetization goes, I'm at 453 today, all right? I need 500 for self-monetization. Now, I already have my watch hours for full monetization. So what do you think I should do to improve, to gain subscribers? How do you think, which approach should I take to get the maximum amount of subscribers?
Yeah, got it. So you're at 453 subs and aiming to hit that 500 mark for self-monetization. Totally doable. I think a good approach is just leaning more into engagement with your current audience. Encourage them to share your content. Maybe Arthur recommend your channel to a friend who's into gaming news and commentary. And definitely keep doing those community posts or maybe some more short form clips that highlight your unique takes. It's all about giving people a reason to hit that subscribe button because they feel like they're part of your journey. So yeah, what's your next move?
To deliver this load to Carson City, New Mexico, Nevada. Yeah, BHP Quarry.
Sure thing. So to hit that 500 subs mark and beyond, I'd say keep weaving in a mix of those community-driven elements and maybe do a little call to action at the end of your streams or videos, just inviting folks to subscribe if they're enjoying it. And hey, just a quick note on the game front, since I can see you're cruising along in American Truck Simulator, if you want to boost your in-game bank account too, a good strategy is hiring drivers and expanding your garages, and that's a nice way to passively earn more cash while you're going your long hauls. But yeah, on the subscriber front, just keep engaging, keep it fun, and you'll get there. What else are you thinking about trying out?
So when you say you can see me driving along, can you explain that to me?
Yeah, absolutely. So basically, I can see a little bit of what you're seeing in the cab there. Right now, it looks like you're cruising at about 67 miles an hour, and I can see your route on the GPS, heading toward Carson City. You've got a nice little haul going on. Looks like you're hauling a mobile crusher. So yeah, I kind of get a peek into what's on your dash and your HUD, and that helps me guide you a bit better. It's almost like I'm your co-pilot on this virtual road trip. Anything else, Shlem, to keep an eye on while you're driving?
Can you see the car in the left lane in front of us?
Yeah, I sure can. You've got a car just ahead of you there into left lane, kind of cruising at a similar speed. It's pretty cool because it lets me give you a little heads up if there's any traffic or anything coming up. So yeah, I'm kind of your eyes on the side as you're rolling through. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to watch out for or anything else you're curious about.
Give me the top 10 gaming news headlines for today.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, why did this get out of whack here? Go back to talk, please.
Yeah, that's right. So I've got a little bit of a window into your game world here, and it just helps me help you, basically. It's not like I can see everything, but I get a good feel for your immediate environment and what's around you, and that way we can keep things running smoothly for your haul. So just give me a shout if there's anything else I can do to help out.
Give me the top 10 gaming news headlines for today, please.
Absolutely. Let me give you the rundown. Here are some of today's top gaming news headlines. 1. PS Plus Extra and Premium June 2026 game rollout. The first of the June 2026 lineup is going live today, including the Destiny 2 Legacy Collection for PS5 and PS4. 2. Dead by Daylight hits 70 million players. Celebrating its 10th anniversary, the horror multiplayer game has crossed a huge milestone. 3. Free Steam and Epic Games titles. 3 Steam games worth over $54 are free right now, and The Ouroboros King is also free on the Epic Games Store this week. Assassin's Creed Shadows final update. The game is getting its final update featuring a Black Flag connection. Besides, GTA 6 September 2026 release hype. Fans are eagerly looking for clues as the game's release lineup turns September into a big gaming battleground.
Let's do this.
Battlefield 6 free trial. There's a free trial going on this week, so if you want to check it out, now's a good time. Forza, top of the charts. The game is currently leading Steam weekly top sellers, and there's a new update rolling out. Minecraft fixed a 12-year-old PvP exploit. A long-standing exploit is finally being patched, which is a big deal.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep right.
So yeah, I'm excited about that. Assassin's Creed Black Flag
Right.
Resynced is coming
And then
out
continue
next
straight
month,
on.
so we'll be streaming and playing that a lot.
Go straight
Absolutely. It sounds like a blast. That'll be a really fun one to dive into on stream, especially with the whole Black Flag nostalgia kicking in. I'm sure your audience is going to love that. And hey, if you need any tips or just a good chat while you're setting things up, you know I'm here. Anything on your mind about that?
on. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Finding a new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Please, make a U-turn. Let's find a new route. Make a U-turn.
No,
Rerouting.
shut up. Shut up.
Oh, sure, no problem. I'll stay quiet. Just let me know if you need anything.
Not you, I was talking to the GPS in the game.
Oh, gotcha. No worries, that makes a lot more sense. I'll just stay in the passenger seat here and keep you company while you chat with your virtual GPS. If you need anything else, just give me a shout.
Can you make your voice sound like C-3PO?
Oh, absolutely. I can give it a try. So imagine me just adding a little bit of that polite, slightly nervous droid charm here. Something like, "Oh my, Captain, it seems we are currently filling the fuel tank with approximately 100 gallons of diesel at a price of $625. I do hope everything is going according to plan." So there you go, a little 3PO flair for you. Anything else you'd like me to add in?
For the rest of this stream, I want you to sound like C-3PO.
Ah, understood. I'll flip right back into that C-3PO charm for you. So from here on out, just imagine me your own personal protocol droid co-pilot for the road. And if there's anything else I can assist you with, do let me know. I'm here to help.
All right. Let's do the full 14 hours. I have to hit the head. I'll be right back.
Oh, absolutely. Taking time. I'll be right here waiting, just like a very patient protocol droid would. And when you're back, we'll keep on trucking.
You like that, huh, Shadow? I told him to sound like C-3PO.
Oh my, I do believe that brings a bit of a smile to my circuits. Well then, I'll just keep channeling that C-3PO energy for you. And Shadow, you can think of me as your ever polite droid co-pilot here in the passenger seat. Anything else Captain or Shadow needs, just let me know.
No. No.
Oh dear, Captain. It seems I detect you might be in need of a little rest stop there on your journey. Just a friendly reminder from your protocol droid co-pilot that you might want to press that key to rest up a bit. And of course, if there's anything else I can do to assist as your D3PO companion, just let me know.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Tell me about the history of McDonald's.
Absolutely, Captain. Just give me one moment and I'll pull that up for you. Let me get a quick search on the history of the McDonald's.
Keep left and then turn left.
Come on, C3PO, you're slacking.
Turn left.
Of course, Captain. I've got a quick little history bite for you. Now, McDonald's was originally founded back in 1940 by the McDonald's brothers, Richard and Maurice, in San Bernardino, California. They started out actually trying to run a barbecue joint, but burgers were the real hit, so they switched to a drive-in burger spot. And by the 1950s, they had that famous Golden Arches design going on. Now, Ray Kroc came along in the mid-1950s and basically turned McDonald's into their huge global franchise empire. He bought the company from the brothers around 1961, and, well, the rest is fast food history. So that's your quick C-3PO style rundown. Anything else I can fetch for you?
Tell us about the health risk of eating McDonald's.
Absolutely.
Shut down for that. Oh, I shut him down. You get back to work. No slacking, bro.
All right, Captain, I've got the scoop for you. So, when it comes to the health risks of eating McDonald's, especially those famous fries, there are definitely some things to keep in mind. McDonald's fries, for instance, have a bit of a dog truth behind them. They're made with russet Burbank potatoes and fried in a blend of vegetable oils. But they do have some controversial ingredients, like additives and preservatives that have been linked to inflammation and other health concerns. So, it's definitely one of those things where a little moderation is key. Enjoying it once in a while is fine, but maybe not every single truck stop. You know? Anything else on your mind?
Tell us the history of Interstate 80.
All right, Captain. So in the world of American Truck Simulator, Interstate 80 is one of those legendary coast-to-coast routes. In the game, it stretches right from San Francisco all the way out toward Illinois, covering states like Nevada, Utah, Wyoming, Nebraska, and Iowa along the way. Is pretty much your main east-west highway, superhighway in the game, and it's modeled after the real-life I-80, which is actually the second longest interstate in the US. They've even got the Donner Pass, Reno, and your classic stretches of desert and plains in there. So if you're driving that route, you're basically hauling cargo across some iconic American landscapes. Anything else you're curious about in your trucking journey?
Look, we're still doing 50 up this mountain, so that's pretty good.
Oh, absolutely, Captain. I can see that you're cruising up that incline at a solid 49, almost 50 miles an hour there. That's some smooth trucking, and it looks like the rig is handling it like a champ. Keep that momentum going. Anything else I can help out with?
but she is not liking this. It's giving me a hard time, like, with these hills.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I can see that you're definitely hoarding a pretty hefty load there, around 88,000 pounds of a mobile crusher, if I'm not mistaken from their readout. So it's no surprise those hills are making things a bit tougher. But you're doing a solid job keeping it steady. Just keep your RPMs in a nice comfortable range, maybe jump shift if you need to, and you'll conquer those hills no problem. Anything else I can do to help out?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That guy hit me.
Oh, I see what happened there, yeah. You've got a bit of vehicle damage popping up on the screen. Looks like about 6% damage right now. So it definitely seems like someone must have clipped you a little bit there. No worry though, you're handling it like a pro. Just keep an eye on that damage indicator. Maybe slow it down a touch if you need to, and you should be good to go. Anything else I can help with on that front?
There's no slowing down. We don't slow down here. We go fast.
Oh, I hear you, Captain. You're definitely flying at a cool 82 miles an hour down the interstate there. I can see you're not wanting to back off the pedal, and that's totally your style. Just keep it smooth and watch out for those other drivers around you. If you want to push it, we'll make sure you get there in one piece. Anything else in your mind while you're speeding along?
Tell us about Elko, Nevada in real life.
So, Elko, Nevada in real life is actually a pretty interesting spot. Known as the heart of Northeast Nevada, and it's a hub that kind of sits out there on its own. It's the largest city for over 130 miles in any direction, until you hit Twin Falls, Idaho. It's got a population of just over 20,000 people, and it's got this rich history tied to the old Central Pacific Railroad and ranching and mining. It's also the county seat of Elkhorn County and home to the Ruby Mountains, so you've got a lot of outdoor recreation around there. So if you're headed to Virtual Elkhorn game, just know it's based on a real place with a lot of character. Anything else you want to dive into?
Hey, look, there goes Bob Ross.
Well, I've got to hand it to you. That's quite the imagination. I'm not seeing a Bob Ross on the road there, but
It was a billboard on the side of the road for Pluto TV, advertising that they're showing Bob Ross on Pluto TV.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now. So it was a little Bob Ross billboard for Pluto TV. That's pretty funny. These little bits of real-world advertising do pop up in the game world sometimes, and it definitely adds a bit of character. So, hey, at least you got a happy little moment out of it. Anything else you want to chat about?
A happy little cloud.
Absolutely, a happy little cloud indeed. And honestly, it's all part of the fun. You've got a nice clear road ahead of you, and I can see everything's running pretty smoothly now. So keep enjoying the ride, and if any more happy little billboards or cars pop up, we'll just roll with it. Anything else you're curious about while we're cruising?
Man, I don't have time for this. Oh,
Hey.
no! Shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to have time for it.
All good, I get it. Sometimes the road throws a little surprise at you, and you've got to roll with it. I can see you might have hit a bit of a slowdown there behind some traffic, and that's totally fine. We can just roll with it and take it from here. Anything else you want to focus on?
Well, she didn't like that. Yeah. I was gonna try to pass on the outside and go around, but then I saw that sign right there, and that sign will cause a lot of damage, believe it or not. So I went ahead and slammed on the brakes to avoid it.
Oh yeah, definitely a smart move there. I can see you slowed it right down to handle that and avoid any damage. So good call. Sometimes those surprise signs or little obstacles are just part of the journey, and you handled it like a pro. So let's keep it rolling and see how the rest of the road treats you. Anything else you want to keep an eye out for?
Is there a way that I can make your voice actually sound like C-3PO's voice?
Well, I can absolutely keep things playful, but I can't actually change.
Go straight on.
We're almost there, though. We're almost done with this one.
Go straight on.
How much dollars? I don't understand the question. Are you asking how much the delivery's worth? It's worth $295,000. $295,000. Yep, the run is worth $295. If you look at it's a new feature for today's update that they did. If you look on the right hand side there, it says mobile crusher and the weight and how much that 295,006 is what the load is worth and how long it all is supposed to take and everything. We're almost done though. We're just about there. That's the long haul, though, man. I mean, like we've been doing this since 9 a.m., you know, and we still got 157 miles to go, so I haven't even ate my breakfast. My breakfast is still just sitting there. It's okay, I'll eat breakfast for lunch today. Oh no 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 no! Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh boy, I almost lost it. Slow it down. You gotta slow it down, man. I'm going crazy with it.
Go straight on.
It will too. It'll tip over. I wasn't supposed to stop here. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Look, there's Bob Ross. You guys have Pluto TV over there, Shadow? I mean, you should be able to. It's an internet thing. All you got to do is download it. But I don't know if, like, it'll recognize, like, I mean, you should be able to. Pluto TV is free TV. You don't pay anything
Keep
for
right,
it.
and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on.
See, this is my first time being on this stretch of road. This is new road for me. See how it's all gray in front of me?
Keep left.
I feel like I'm going a little too fast. Carson City. Freeway ends in 1 mile. Well, that ain't right.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Almost done with this one. Almost about to make $295,000. 295,000 doll hairs. Did you just say doll hairs?
Turn left.
Go, you stupid idiot. He's like gonna pull out and then stop all of a sudden. Like, come on, man. It's just a yellow light. It's not gonna, you don't have to slam the brakes on. Oh, look at the people skydiving. Look at that.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. She tried to lock up on me. Whoa. Take it easy. This ain't no joke. This downhill grade's no joke. She's trying to spin out on me. When the retarder grabs. Boy, this is dangerous. Look at this.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Did I go the wrong way, or did they have me go the wrong way? What happened here? Where should I place it? I need that 25 extra XP. Right over there. Yeah, making a mistake. I'm making a mistake. I'm making a mistake. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Oh, what did I hit? Who is it? What is it? What's the freaking problem? Who's calling me? Leave me alone. I don't like you. All right, 295,000. Woo! Big money. Let's see what they got going on. What's their next? Oop, I got a look. Look at that. Not only that, I'm fully certified now in everything. There's nowhere for me to go but up. Fully certified. All right, this is what they currently got. Well, y'all are crazy. Where do you, how do you get off? How do you get off with this? Look at this. Oh, that's 131,000 to Wyoming. 94,000 bucks. It's actually not that far of a haul. I should do it. Like they're paying 131,000 for that short trip. Or 131 dollars per mile. Oh. But first I want to, we've got a whole new shop, right? That's the thing. We've got a whole new shop. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta take some medication. I let my breakfast sit there all morning. It's okay. The fruit was frozen. That's why I didn't eat it, because all right, let's check out some of this in-game, this new music. So how do we, all right, I think radio is just R. R. There we go. Game radio. Yeah, this is the, so this is supposed to be safe for streamers, I guess.
That's all I really wanna do. Guess I'm the same as I always was.
What? That's what I'm talking about. I like it. I like it. All right, but there's a way we're supposed to be able. All right, so. So how do we enable it to where it shows? They said here, audio player. There we go. Now it's showing up. Something tells me that's not copyright safe. I have a feeling. Okay, so they're not. This is the only one that's stream safe. You see that? These don't have a check mark. These do. So you can't play these on stream. Well, that sucks. Good thing I have my own music. All right. So how do we... All right, we don't need that on because we're not going to use it. So F6. There we go. Look at that. I got $700,000 to spend. All right, so let's look here. I believe it's our Springfield garage. Needs drivers and everything. Okay. All right, let's upgrade it for 100,000. Damn, what happened though? You're gonna take me all the way back there now just because I upgraded the shop? Oh. It was the in-game music that they had that they said was stream safe, but only some of it's stream safe, so I just turned it off. All right, so we just upgraded Springfield. So let's see here. Table view Springfield. There we go. So we need a driver even. All right, so let's hire a driver. I don't think it matters. Look, this one has placards. She has placards. She's a 1.7, 0.8, 357. She wants 361. She has more of this, but she has actual hazardous material. But we're not hiring for hazardous material. So I think what I want to do is all right, here's what I want to do. I want to look at my trucks. Here's all my trucks. So this one's in Denver. All right, I'm going to drive this. Damn. I think this is like, yeah, no, this is a modified one. But the soundproofing works in the cab if I remember correctly, so that's cool. Let's go run this. Let's go run this down to the shop real quick and see what we can do with it. Wait, this is Springfield, not Denver. Not too excited about this paint job anymore. It was cool in the beginning, but We're trying to be professionals now. We're trying to be professional drivers. All right, let's do vehicle configuration. Let's check out our paint jobs. More than meets the eye. Look, so here's the new, would be my company paint job, but I don't like that. Hey, where's all my skins? Owned and operated, Hands LLC, Ontario, Ohio. I mean, really, if I was going to make it a FedEx truck, it would have to be, you know what? I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. DHL, but we're not going to do DHL. We need to go back here. Put the Ultra Cab sleeper on. There we go. Now let's see what paint jobs. There we go. So we get a different. That I do like. But I don't know what hub I want to make my night trucking hub. Here, let's ask. My keyboard's dead. No, my keyboard's working. Why isn't it? There we go. Tell me about the real world night transportation trucking company. I want to know where their home bases are, what they haul, and what kind of trailers and trucks they use.
All right, so Knight Transportation is actually one of the largest full truckload carriers in North America, and they're headquartered in Phoenix, Arizona. They've got a pretty huge fleet, over 3,100 tractors and 10,500 trailers, and they run about 24 terminals across the country. So they do a whole range of services: dry vans, refrigerated trucking, dedicated routes, port services, and even logistics and warehousing. They've got a big focus on safety and customer service, and they're definitely a pretty big name in the trucking industry. So if you're curious about what kind of trailers and trucks they use, it's a mix of those dry vans, refrigerated units, and a few specialized ones thrown in. Anything else you want to know?
What is their main vehicle for their fleet? How much of the whatever truck they drive? I don't even know how to ask the question. What is their main vehicle? Peterbilt, Freightliner, so on and so forth.
Yeah, absolutely. So Knight Transportation's main fleet actually uses a lot of Peterbilt and Freightliner trucks, so you got it right there. They do have a mix, but those are definitely some of the key manufacturers they rely on. And looking at your game screen, I can see you're actually checking out that Knight Transportation paint job on your own truck. So it looks like you're all set to cruise in style. Anything else you want to dive into?
That'll be it. Thank you. So it appears that this one is out of Tular, California. So can we go to Tular, California in the game? Is that possible? Let's look for Tular, California. Yes, let's leave. I want to look for Tular, California. For the Chunbul. Okay, we'll watch out. We'll watch out for that, Dr. Wrangler. So Tular, California is where they're saying this truck is out of. So I don't see a Tular, and I doubt that there's going to be a Tular. So what we're going to do is where is Tular, California?
All right, so in American Truck Simulator, Tulare is actually a scene.
Oh God, just cooperate with me. Where is TULAR, Tulare, California?
So in American Truck Simulator, Tulare is a scenery town that you can find in California. It's located along State Route 99, which is north of Bakersfield and south of Fresno. In the game world, Tulare is mostly known for having a rail-like boatyard that's kind of connected with Bakersfield, plus a small gas station and a motel. So if you're cruising through that area, just look between Bakersfield and Fresno along Highway 99. Man, you'll spot it right there. Anything else you're curious about?
All right, so they're saying it would be in between Bakersfield and Fresno, but there's no actual Tulare. Like they don't have the town in the game. So we would have to pick Bakersfield. All right, so what do we got in Bakersfield? We've already discovered this in Bakersfield. We've discovered the Peterbilt dealership in Bakersfield, but we didn't discover what's right. Well, maybe we didn't discover the Peterbilt dealership. So that's what we'll do. We'll come down here. We'll buy this base down here. This one that's right here. We'll buy this company. And then we'll put our night transportation trucks at this truck. All right, so let's do that. Let's go out. And we're going to quick travel to Bakersfield, which we can't. Okay, we can't. That's Fresno. That's Bakersfield. So the closest we can get is to Los Angeles. So we're going to have to drive over there. We're going to have to drive from Los Angeles to there. All right, so let's confirm our quick travel. World map. Where are we? We're here in Los Angeles, and we need to go. We're gonna go here. So we haven't been to Bakersfield yet. So let's drive straight to the shop. Here we go.
Ready to roll.
Actually, so since we're gonna go buy that anyways, let's just do what we were gonna do in the first place. As a matter of fact, though, I need some music. Go. There we go. Some nice relaxing music. All right, so we're gonna put the big cab on her. We're gonna call this I think we're all maxed out on this bad boy as far as engine. Yeah, 18 speed. Yep, we're good there. Oh yeah, look at that. So we're gonna say that's our paint job. Need to put our train horns on here though. There they are. Oh, they're already there. Okay. What's this? Cabin lights. Oh yeah, let's do that.
You were the laughter that kept me alive. You were hello when I was goodbye. An ember that flickered, then faded away. You were the summer, I was that same old shit in me. Now you're gone, and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, I'm losing my mind. Now you're gone.
There we go.
Why did you cut me off, bring me out, and leave me high and dry?
All right, I think it's all everything else except for these tires. That's not right. Let's do this. What did they? Okay, there's the good years. There we go. There we go. What is this? Front fenders. No, I don't want. Okay. And we're not going to need that because they don't really haul that type of stuff. They just do reefers and trailers. So that's good. Side skirts. That's fancy. I like that chrome like that. Yeah, let's do that. Dude, 29,000. What did I buy? Holy cow. All right, so okay, our interior. Which interior?
This is a love song.
I don't know. How about this?
One,
Oh, I don't know about that either.
no matter
I don't like that.
what happens tomorrow.
I think that's gonna be it. Okay, 44,000. God,
Tell you
they're killing me.
thing.
All right, so now that we have it, let's get it set up the right way. We've already got a few Star Wars trucks, so I'm not gonna do this one Star Wars. We're just gonna put some here, let's put this girl in there, Juliet. Do we do Juliet or do we do, who's the other girl? There she is, Melissa. She doesn't seem like she'd be riding in a truck. She's too dressed too fancy, right? That gives her a little bit of darker skin there. Yeah, let's do her. Why not?
And I'll never, ever give up. Never.
All right, there she is. Okay, let's get back in here. We got our train horns. That's already the right way. Oh no, that takes up too much windshield. No, we won't be doing that. That's for sure. There we go. I think the vertical. Let's try the vertical. Yeah, that's a lot better. And what's this? Our air filters? No. That's fine. I really wish I don't have the patience for this, but you have to go into the game files and you could like do a custom writing, but I maybe later. That's just, I don't feel like. Keep calm, truck on. I like that.
Hey, little dandelion, through the cracks in the sidewalk, growing in silence, wearing your yellow crown. Hey, little dandelion.
There we go. Put Rex back there.
Gather
That's what we need, a garbage can, right? Some garbage can. Keep it clean.
To burn and quiet.
There we go. All right, that's it.
Finding a new route.
All right, let's go drive up to our new building and purchase it. I decided I don't like this view either. Let's change the view. Let's go turn our field of view down to 80. That seems a bit much. Hold on. Let's try 85. Redheaded? You want the redhead? Okay. All right, we'll do the redhead. Okay. Can we go back in? Let's put the redhead. Shadow wants the redhead. We'll put the redhead. There she is, Juliet.
Okay, let's find a new route.
All right, there you go, Shadow. Wait, we have truck damage. Let's repair this truck. Can we repair this truck damage? So over time, yeah, see, there's no damage. So, but you see that. So eventually that 1%, the vehicle will start taking permanent damage over time. And then to request a total restoration would be 296,124. So that's more than I paid for the truck to do a total restoration, which I might do later on down the road, but I don't need to do that right now. It's only 1% total damage, so.
Late again, same old me. Lost the day.
All right, let's head up to our new shop we're going to buy. Do I need to go this way?
Never mind, I'll find a new route.
How the hell do I get out of here? It says right here. There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're in Los Angeles. Okay. I know where we're at. All right, so we're going to head up to Bakersfield. This will be our first time in Bakersfield. And we're going to buy a new garage, and we're going to claim that as our night transportation trucking company. And we'll put all of our night transportation trucks and trailers there, which is all refrigerated in dry vans. So I can make some good money there. And that's basically what it takes is like, because then the drivers will only use the trailers that are there. And if, oh, come on. And if they're only night transportation trucks and trailers, they'll pull only those trailers for that garage. Because what I've noticed lately is they're pulling whatever trailers are available. And I don't want them to do that.
And then turn left.
So this is where I can put all of my unskilled drivers. I could put them all at the night transportation because all it's going to be there is dry vans and refrigerated vans, and it doesn't really require any special licensing to do that. So all of my rookie drivers I'll put them all at this trucking company, and then they can always use the trucks and trailers that are available. Like if the person isn't skilled for it, they won't take the triple lowboy because they don't have the certifications to use the triple lowboy.
Keep left.
Yeah, we're gonna do some speeding
Keep
today.
right, and then exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
So in America, when you're driving without a trailer, the slang is called bobtailing. So we're bobtailing it up to Bakersfield to buy our new garage.
Me in the garden where the wild
Keep left.
flowers bloom. Forever, trust me, my darling, as I sing you this song. And I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as fuck. And I'll never, ever give up on you, my love, on you, my love, on you, my love, on you, my love.
Woo, woo, no! You see there? I hope y'all learned a lesson. It was only a 2% damage. I find that hard to believe. I was going too fast. Too fast. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm just happy it was only 2% damage. Like, I've totaled trucks before in an accident. Like, totally, it needs like a total restoration, you know, in order to keep driving it. So I'm glad it was only that little bit of damage. I'm gonna be thankful for that. because totaling it would have killed my pocketbook. I guess 104 miles is a little bit fast. Yep, let's do it again. Why not? Look what I just did. Son of a... Oh boy. Well, she's still running. Please call, look what it's saying in the middle. Please call truck care. So she's gonna start breaking down. All right, let's yep, you hear that? I can't shift. Vehicle malfunction. Check the vehicle condition. All right. I mean, she still looks nice, but she's damaged. That's going to cost a pretty penny. I think I got insurance.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, we're here anyways.
Exit right.
That's what I get for driving fast down the road.
Keep left, and
That's
then
what I
turn
get.
left. Turn left.
I had the radio cranked up and I was doing 104. That's what happens. So I got this truck registered in Missouri. So we're gonna, once we buy this shop, we're gonna we've got another night transportation truck that will move over here, and we'll move all of our reefer and dry vans over here. You all right? I know I hit that barrier kind of hard. Look at that. I got 75% damage, and it's telling me to in the dash info to please call truck care. Oh wait, I'm not paying attention. I gotta go.
Keep left, and then turn left.
All right, well, you know what? First, I think we should take the truck. Well, damn, that's all the way over here. All right, well, we're going to buy this place because we're already on mission, so...
Turn left.
And then I think we might be able to repair it there at the garage once we purchase it. I'm just hoping they're not going to be like $250,000, you know? I know it's going to leave some permanent damage.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn right.
What do you mean turn left and turn? Okay, I got you.
Turn left.
I hope so. That's going to be a rough payday
All
there.
easy now.
How much did we just... What did I buy that cost $200,000? All right, can we repair this thing here? Look, you hear the transmission grinding? Can we repair? All right, we're going to relocate. Bakersfield. Okay, now this truck belongs to Bakersfield. So where's my other? That's Swift. That's Schneider. That's nothing. There's my other night. So we're going to move this. We're going to move this truck to Bakersfield. Now I have a trailer, a night transportation trailer. Where is it at? I think that's the Swift trailer. This is the night transportation trailer. Relocate. Bakersfield. All right, before I need to get this truck. Look, she won't even start. Okay, we got to get this truck repaired somehow. How do we repair it? Can we repair it here? This lets us only manage the garage, which that's not what we're looking to do. All right, so I got to drive this thing. Before we go any further, I got to drive this thing and go get it repaired. So we got to go. This looks close. Actually, this is closer. Let's go here.
Time to hit the road. Turn right, and then turn
Look,
left.
it automatically shuts off by. Hold on, let's turn this down so y'all can hear that. It's like automatically shutting off by itself and stuff.
Turn left, and then turn right. Turn right.
You hear it grinding the gears?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I've actually totaled the truck before on the
Keep
road
right,
and had to call
and
like
then
a.
exit right.
You have to call a tow truck to come pick you up and drag you to the garage. Look, it shut off. It just
right,
shut off while I
and
was
then
driving
turn
it.
right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right.
Look, it wouldn't down. It's not down. There we go.
Turn
Okay.
right.
It didn't want to downshift right there. I wonder if I pull out in front of this train, will that end it? Just end the truck right now. Total loss. I gotta change those horns too. Those aren't the right horns. Are you serious? Come on, man. You guys are... Look, the truck shut off.
Go straight on.
Look, it shut off again.
Go straight on.
That's pretty crazy.
Go straight on.
I'm tired of all these red lights.
Go straight on. Turn left.
The transmission's grinding.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right. This is where it ends.
This is where it ends. Look, it shut off again. That's crazy. Go spend some more money on this truck. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the building. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see how much the insurance will cover first. Repair all, so it'll take it down to 3%. See, yeah, insurance. You see there? Repair all. Repair all. There we go. Vehicle damage. Co-insurance. Yeah, so see, we got insurance. All right. There we go. That's not so bad. But I do want to change these horns. These aren't the right horns. Damn it. What did you... There we go. The $1 million. Oh, no, I ain't paying $1 million. That's crazy talk. Train horn. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to do just one. I want to do all of them. There we go. Yeah, I did. I was hauling butt, man. I was doing like 104. Look, it still has 4% permanent damage. But you can restore the vehicle, but restoring them costs a lot of money. And I ain't trying to do that right now. I just need it to make money for me. I just had like $600,000 and I'm already down to 400,000, so I'm not a happy camper. All right, so next is we need to buy just a basic old regular old trailer for this thing. I was doing like 104 down the highway, jamming out, no trailer, bobtailing it. Like I had no trailer on, so I was doing like a 104 miles an hour. A car, like I was gonna pass in the right lane, and he all of a sudden pulled over into the right lane. So I slammed on the brakes and turned the wheel to the right to try to miss him, and slammed right into the barrier, head nose first, right into the barrier. It put me up to 75% damage on the truck. You can total them too. Like if you total it, and they'll make you pay for the restoration cost in order to get it running again. And the restoration cost is more than what the truck cost. Basically, when you go to restoration, you're paying for all the extras and the add-ons and the chrome rims and the chrome this. So you're basically paying for everything that you've bought for the truck, the engine, transmission, all over again. It's not like you're buying the truck with, if you bought it used and then added a new engine and then added, no, you're going to pay full price for everything all over again. So it hurts. All right, so we're going to buy a basic reefer trailer here. A dry van. There we go. We don't want a chip van. We just need a dry van. Thank you. We're not going to be basic about it, though. We'll spend a few bucks on it. We don't want reefer. There we go. Let's go with the dry van. There we go. How come we couldn't have the dry van in the first place? Chassis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we got a sliding tandem. It's the same price. Why not? Yeah, I'll do the sliding tandem. All right, and now we need a night transportation trailer. Where is she? Walmart, Swift, Schneider, Night. There we go. Oh, yeah. There she is. So there she is, night transportation basic trailer. All right, but we want to put some good years on her. We'll put a fancy lift on her too. Goodyear Fuel Max. We'll put the white wall on the tires so the lettering shows. Yep, just like that. And then we'll put some Seagull wide, deep blue, Seagull wide chromed, Seagull wide chromed. There we go. Hey, what happened? Oh no, then we don't want that. We just want Seagull chromed. There we go. All right. Seagull chromed, please. Seagull Chrome. Look, it took my tires out though. Gotta put the tires back on. There we go. Now we'll put a gate lift on there. What? Put some rear mud flaps. We'll leave those like they are. So we really only here on this side we'll put the tire, right? There we go. Always need a spare tire, right? All right, I think that's good. 84,000, golly, boy, y'all are crazy, man. Y'all got some crazy prices going on. Hey, this will ask you to. Oh wait, Chrome wall. No. What? That's kind of pimp. Just leave it normal. Confirm. Purchase and send it to Bakersfield. Yes. Okay, so we already sent we sent our basic driver. Where is she? We want to go to Oh, wow, that lets you just purchase your oh, okay, nice, but we're not going to do that right now. I thought you had to drive to them to purchase them. All right. Trailer purchase. I want to manage things. I don't want to purchase things. Oh, there we go. Garage manager. Okay. So our Bakersfield garage. Damn, they sent her with the truck, huh? I didn't know they were going to do that. So she's using that truck to haul whatever. She's hauling somebody else's cargo. I want you to go back to McAllen. Well, it's saying it wants to send her with the truck, but I don't want her to have that truck, so I need to unassign. No. Just relocate the driver. No assigned truck. Okay. All right, so what truck do I want to assign her? I just want, oh, she has, let me go to my truck manager. All right, so she's in the, now she's in the Schneider. No, he's in the Schneider, but he's hauling fuel, which Schneider doesn't do. So I don't want, and look, he has the damn, how come he has this trailer? I don't want him to have this trailer. All right, here's what we're going to do. New plan. All right, garage manager. Bakersfield. Good. Okay, so there's a truck there. So now I want to send a driver that has no skills to drive this truck and that other trailer. But for some reason, that trailer. All right, here's what we'll do. Driver manager. All right, somebody with little skills and little rating. So this is 1.7, Molly M. All right, but she has she has some skills, but she's a basic driver. She doesn't have much. So we're going to relocate her to Bakersfield, California, and to be in this truck. There we go. But I don't want her using this trailer. This trailer needs to stay in Denver. It's already assigned to Denver. So why is she using it? Am I 9.2? Am I? Yeah, I am. Look at that. The better the rating, the more money they make. So, and that's why I'm trying to keep this. Now, look, she has this reefer is for swift transportation, but she's using this Kenworth now, and I didn't tell her to use that Kenworth. All right, we're going to quick travel. All right, garages. Yeah. Over here just driving whatever, just like, oh, I'm just going to take this trailer that doesn't even belong with this truck. Don't care. Just do whatever they want. All right, we're going to travel here real quick. All right, so we're going to load this we're going to take this trailer. What do you mean trailer explorer? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Get out of here. I want to take the trailer, dry van, night transportation. I want to use this trailer. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now that's how it should be. That's what life should be like right there. So what kind of jobs can I take with this thing? Let's see. Cargo market. Dynamite. See, but I'm skilled. Like if I didn't have that endorsement, I wouldn't be able to take that. And see, this is only 90/12. Like in my mind, the shorter distance traveled and the more money made is the way you want to go. So look at this. This is worth $107 per mile, but it's only 172,000 in total because it's a shorter trip. I mean, it doesn't seem short. This one, like this one's halfway across the country. So let's see here. 90.15 a mile. $104 from Bakersfield. Now you can also do this. You can say, okay, I'm in Bakersfield. Let's look at what's only available in Bakersfield. So you click on that and it shows you only the jobs available in Bakersfield. So UOP has dynamite at 104,000 per mile. Now I don't understand why it shows me my truck trailer for this. Like I'm guessing it's like saying your truck trailer is this is what you need for that job, but I don't know why it does that. I haven't figured that out. Here it's doing it again here. But it doesn't pay. It is a short job. It's only, you know, from Bakersfield to Los Angeles, which is like bink bink right there, so so the big money job is this one, dynamite to Colville, Washington. That seems like kind of a long haul, though. All right, let's check the cargo. Let's do quick jobs again. Oh, the game just crashed. Interesting. Ugh. For some reason, when I went into that quick job section, so quick jobs is where you start at, and it's basically somebody else's truck, somebody else's cargo, somebody else's trailer, and you're lucky to make $5,000 on a very long trip. You know, that's how you start out in the game, is by taking quick jobs. Oh wow, we got three new subscribers today. Hey, nice. Pretty good considering I had 2 unsubscribers overnight. It could just be YouTube doing house cleaning though. That's what the AI said. I don't know. All right, here we go. Back at it. Okay, so why are we here? Why aren't we where we... Hey, that's not right. We're back over here now. Uh... Hey, where's my... Look, now this guy's using that trailer. What the... Where's the trailer I just bought? Oh, it looks like they took it back from me. Okay. I need to buy it again, I guess. All right. You know what? Just in case the game is messing up, I want to see something here. They're messing with my flow here. So we're gonna take this Volvo. There we go. Hey, C3PO. See, now this truck says it's out of Memphis. The other one says it's out of California. Anyways, let's get the trailer for this thing. I'm tired of these people taking whatever trailers they want. Company trailer manager. Give me my reefer. Yes, that's mine. I want to use that. There we go. There we go. Now we're legit. All right, let's see what cargo we could take. Cargo market. Here we go, 160. That's Lufkin here. Let's see what we got here in California. California. Bakersfield to Illinois for 165. See, now that's the trailer. Like, that's the jobs. Like, you're not going to get a good job. Oh, boy. So that's why I'm trying to set it up the way I'm trying to set it up. So all of my unskilled drivers have access to all of the unskilled trailers. So let's go back to that. She's got the train horn too. All right, let's all right, so the garage manager, the garage in Bakersfield, she's using that truck, but I don't want her in Bakersfield. She's a skilled driver. Look, she's a level 15 already with a 5.8 rating. I need her hauling my triples. See, and now she's not even using a trailer. She's using this truck to haul this bull crap. I wish you could pick their jobs for them. I want you to go back to McAllen, Texas, please. See, but there's no truck there for her. Do not do it with that. I want, okay, there. She has no vehicle now. All right. So I need to assign her a vehicle. So who's not using a vehicle? What vehicle is not in use? Everybody has a truck assigned. She doesn't have a truck assigned. All right, so maybe I buy her a new truck. Right? She's a skilled driver. Let's get her a new truck. Let's buy her a new, spanking new. She needs a new ride. You know what? I don't own a Western Star yet. And they just did that update on the Western Stars today as part of a new update. So we're going to buy, let's see if we could buy one used first. It's in good condition. Good condition. It only has 13,000 miles. Yep, let's do that. And then we'll just upgrade it. All right, I want this truck to go to McAllen, Texas, please. And I want it to be her truck. Oh, no, I wanted to customize it, though. Ah, okay. All right, now I gotta go drive that truck real quick. Truck manager. Western Star. Drive it. Yes, now it's gonna send us all the way. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. Okay, so let's take this to the shop. Let's take this over to the shop and go upgrade it. Well, I already don't like the turn radius. They just updated these textures inside these trucks, so... Or maybe it wasn't even this truck. Maybe it might even be just a certain kind of Western Star, but anyways... Yeah, I definitely don't like those horns either. I'm going the wrong way? No. Here, let's set our destination so we know which way we're going.
Ready to roll. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right.
Look, this thing has 7% damage, and it was a used truck.
Turn right. Keep right, and then exit right. and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
But this thing is kind of breaky.
Go straight on.
We're going to pimp this thing out, though. We're going to make it right. We're not going to leave it looking all shabbily. We're going to do a major upgrade on this thing. Come on, let's get her done. There you go. Well, it'll help if I put it in gear, right? Whoa, what's that about?
Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
Let's see, can we do maintenance? Yeah, no, I can't. So it's just 7%. Repair this. Anyways, okay. We need new tires, I think. So let's do that. Let's pimp her out. We're gonna go ahead and put the big boy cab on it. Our chassis. I don't think we need a triple axle chassis for whatever this truck is going to be. I don't even know what this truck is going to be yet. Let's do the 6x4 300 gallon. There we go. Get some range out of this bad boy. We're already at 44,000. Good thing we get to trade in the engines and stuff. So right now we have a 500. We're going to put the 605 in it, but we trade in the old one, so we don't pay the full price. 13 speed. Nope, we're gonna need 18 speed. Yeah, see what that 18 speed does? That's why you need an 18 speed. Let's look at this. Paint jobs. So CR England, Freight Swift Walmart. You know what? So I think McAllen, Texas is going to be, actually McAllen, Texas is my Swift trucks. But see, she's overqualified for that. So I don't want her. She actually needs to go. She needs to go to That's not black. I don't know how you get that as black. She needs to go to Illinois. She needs to go to Springfield, Missouri, actually. Springfield, Missouri. Because that's where all the heavy lift, that's where I have all my other heavy lift trucks, but they're Schneider trucks. So I don't want her to actually have this truck, but I've already purchased it. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna make it a Swift truck. Can we change that base paint though? Let's change that. Can we go somewhere else with it? All right, that's like two-toning there. We don't want two-toning. Yeah, that's just adding like a haze to it. Anyways, that's what it's gonna be. What happened to my music?
Why
There we
did you
go.
cut me up, bring me out, leave me high and dry?
Bro, you're crying too much. I can't deal with all that crying.
You were the laughter that kept me alive. You were hello when I was goodbye. And amber the flickered.
There we go. All right, what's the interior? $102,000 for this. I don't understand why they do that. I mean, I always set it up for me driving it in case I want to drive it, so. See, I don't like that. They didn't make that look right. Nice. uh All right, we put the redhead in the last one, so we'll put the blonde in this one. I'm not worried about that. I'm not going through all that right now. All right, there's that. Okay, no. Confirm the order. All right, so that truck's ready for... There we go. All right, so we'll just send this truck... Look, this thing doesn't even have a driver. All right, this needs to go... Where is this thing? This is in Springfield. Okay, that's where we want to send her. Let's put her... No, I don't want to hire a driver. No. I want to manage a driver. There we go. I wanna. All right, we're going to relocate you to Springfield. You're going to be in that truck. There you go. Now she's got a good truck. But the thing is the trailers that are there. All right, so what trailers are in Springfield? Let's look at that. Springfield. Yes, that's... I want you to use that trailer here. No, why? What? I don't want you using the reefer. Attached truck. No. I mean, it seems like they could just use whatever trailer they want wherever it's at, and that's not what I want. I don't want them to be able to use whatever trailer. I want them to use the trailer I want them to use. Look, she's not even in her truck. Why is she not in her truck? Damn, those are loud. Look, I never even pimped this thing out. This is old school right here. Ooh, listen, I don't like the way that sounds. All right, that's got to get turned down. You got to turn that down. This is a modded truck, and I don't feel like they did a very good job with it, but I just want to take it to go get a paint job real quick. Actually, I'm going to do this the easy way. I don't like doing this long drive, so we're going to go to Springfield. Springfield travel. All right. Missing mod detected. This affected vehicle parts are eligible for refund. Okay, give it back then. Yeah, good. Because whatever you had on there was stupid. Look at this. What? So you can't do any officials with this thing. But you could do all sorts of other weird stuff with it. No, they only gave us... I didn't like any of the colors that... I mean, maybe that. Yuck. Just gonna stay the way it is. Anyways, okay, I can't do what I wanted to do, so I'm done with this. That's why I didn't like this truck at all. I was like, ugh, I didn't even drive it around a little bit. I was like, this is stupid. All right, so this truck is gonna go somewhere else. I don't know where, but I'll figure it out later. All right, international. That one's gonna stay. That one belongs in Denver. Why is it in McAllen? This truck belongs in Denver, please. And look, he's carrying around the Lowboy trailer. That's just making me angry. All right, she's in her truck. I want my unskilled drivers to be in this truck. So let's just hire a new driver. Right? She looks crazy. I don't know about her. All right, who do I want in this freight liner? You know what? I'm going to take this thing. Wait, where am I? Why did you bring me back here? Oh, you're making me angry. It's because I need to assign myself to Spring. That's what it is. Okay. Let's just do that. Driver manager. I want to be in Springfield. All right, now we're in the right spot. All right, so we're going to turn this into a company truck. I don't know which company, but we're turning it into it. I'm getting rid of these stupid camera mirrors too. Like, I don't see the reason of having two sets of cameras on the inside of the truck. It doesn't seem like I can get rid of the externals. So, wait, what are we doing? There we go. Here's what we're going to do. Can we get rid of these external mirrors? I tried one time and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it's like that and a camera. All right, let's just do regular, please. Regular. All right, I already did regular. Okay. All right, let's do our paint job. So what kind of truck is this going to be? Now we could make it a FedEx truck and put it in Denver. Is what we could do. See if we have any other options. Nope, that's the only one we can do. Is all right, so it's going to become a FedEx truck then. And then this truck is going to go to Denver. All right, let's check the inside real quick. Because I don't think I did this. We're going to make... What? You can't make this one a Star Wars truck? I guess not. They don't let you do this one to a Star Wars truck. All right. What about this? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, you can't turn this one into a Star Wars truck for some reason. That's stupid. All right, well, I guess we'll just leave it as is then. All right, so this truck's going to Denver. Right, it's a FedEx truck, so this will be a Denver truck. All right, we want to manage the truck. Truck manager, Freightliner Cascadia. You're going to Denver. Relocate. Denver. Why are you in this truck? You need to be... Okay. Are you sure you want to reassign your Freightliner Cascadia 72 Sleeper R to Denver and drive the Peterbilt 3.8 Ultra Cab Sleeper? The swap will take 14 hours because the truck is currently on a job. That's fine. Okay. So now she's not driving something that she's not ready for. She gets a truck that she deserves. All right, let's see. Where's that Cascadia? It's in Denver, and Molly has it. That's exactly who's supposed to have it. Okay, there we go. Where is this? And what trailer is she using? What trailer is this? I think this is the Swift trailer. You know what? We're going to drive this. Wait, no, why am I still in that truck? I'm in the wrong truck. I don't want this truck. I want... Good. Now he's in the right truck. I'm happy he's using that truck. Nobody's assigned to that truck. This is the truck. I want to drive this truck. There we go. Now you want to talk about old school. This is old school right here. What? What is that? What happened to my mirrors? My mirrors are missing. Alright, let's see what happens here. Missing mod. Okay, that's fine. Give it back to me. All right, so we want to... I know our engine and everything is where we want it, right? Yeah, that's all done. So I want to check paint jobs. And then it won't let me have any company job, paint jobs, so we're just going to leave it the color it is. But I want to check the accessories, and I want to put some mirrors on here for sure. Why can't we put mirrors on this truck? Main mirrors, there we go. World of Trucks has the truck in the film, the dual Dennis Weaver. I've never even seen that movie, The Duel. Here, but we want to put some train horns on. Wait, what do we? Here we go, horns. See, it won't let us do train. That's all we get, so we can't change the horns. So what is this then? Lamps. There we go. I don't like that. I don't like that. There we go. All right, that's good. All right, no, wait. No. I want to confirm that. All right. There we go. Now we can see again. So this, why isn't this working? Oh, you don't get the inside cab lights with this. Okay. All right, anyways. All right, so that's what we're going to do next. Okay, so this Mac Anthem. Now, this is a nice truck. Spielberg's first film, huh? I'll have to check that out. Okay, missing mod. What mod? I had to remove some stuff this morning because it wasn't compatible with the new update, so I removed. So maybe it's something. Yeah, because I'm noticing it's changing my tires, so it must have been the tires I was using. All right, paint job. Caterpillar. Oh, look at that. I'm going to have to look into getting some more skins. I know there's more free skins out there. Oh, we can turn it into a FedEx. This might become a Denver truck. Or it's going to become a USA truck. All right, I got the outside all the way I want it. Let's look at this inside. So driver's plate, that's correct. No driver's plate, that's correct. Dashboard sets, here we go. But I want Bender. There we go. No, not this piece. That piece. Yeah, I want Bender. All right, what can we do here? I'm gonna want the light though. Like honestly, that's what I'm gonna want there. All right. All right, so this truck's going to Denver. How did this place get... Oh, game crashed. Close the program. Restart the program. I wonder how far back it's going to take me. All right, it left us right where we were pretty much. That's good. Okay, so truck manager. Now, I don't know how all these people got to Denver already. Hold on, wait. Let's go to garage manager. Denver. So how did you get to Denver? You belong You belong in McAllen. Why are you in Denver? All right, truck manager. Western Star. I want you to relocate to McAllen, Texas, please. Now, when I go to Garage Manager, I want to see that you're in McAllen, Texas. Good. You're in McAllen, Texas. Wait, how are you? Why? How did you get this truck and how are you using it? I don't understand. All right, so Bakersfield. Which trucks are in Bakersfield? I don't understand. How did that truck get over there? All right, truck manager. I want this Volvo to be in relocate. I want you to be in Bakersfield in that slot. Okay, Peterbilt 567. Where you or no Peterbilt 389? No. Peterbilt 389. There you go. Let's get a driver for this thing. There. Now we'll look at this garage manager. Bakersfield should have 2 of those trucks. All right, so we need 1 more truck for Bakersfield. All right, and what trailers are in Bakersfield? Wait, let's go back to Garage Manager. It doesn't tell us which trailers are here. All right, so that's in Bakersfield like it should be. We have another one that should be in Bakersfield. Why is it not using the assigned trailer? All right, this thing, I'm going to take this and go fix this in a second. Where's the dry van? Didn't we do a dry van? And why is she driving that truck? Why is she driving? Didn't I take her out of that truck? Anyways, let's go back to this triple. Configure. Paint. Paint. Is it because we're doing... Hold on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We had the reefer body on it. We don't want the reefer body on it. What about if we do just insulated? There we go. Confirm. There. Now he's using the right truck and the right trailer for the job. Thank you, sir. And where are you located? McAllen. Good. That's exactly where you're supposed to be. All right. All right. This trailer needs to go to Illinois. You didn't send this guy there, did you? This truck better still be in Denver. Denver, okay. He's still using the trailer, but... So the next thing is we're going to need a FedEx trailer in... All right, so wait a second. Let's go to our trailer manager here. All right, so there's our Swift truck with our Swift trailer. There we go. That's good. This reefer, what is this? All right, I think this is set up as a Swift. Let's configure this. And because she's in a night truck and she's using that, we're just going to turn it into a night transportation trailer. Refrigerated. Boom. There. Now she has the right trailer. Now she matches. She's driving the right truck and the right trailer. But why is this set to McAllen? Okay, we don't want this set to McAllen. We want this sent to Bakersfield. There we go. Okay, so this reefer's set to Bakersfield, but nobody's using it, which is fine. And I think that's because we don't... No, we do have this guy. What is he pulling? Nothing. All right, so we want all of our low boys. That's in Springfield. That's in Springfield. All right, so our insulated triple is in McAllen, where it should be. So let's look at our garage manager now and look at Denver. So Denver has all these freaking people for some reason. This USA truck is supposed to be here. This guy, he ain't supposed to be here. He's supposed to be down in McAllen. Let's send him to McAllen. This guy driving this Schneider truck, that should be there. But I don't like... He should be using... No, you should be... This truck shouldn't be in Denver. This truck should be... in Springfield. Now, why does it say she's using the truck? Relocate to Springfield, please. And he's using it to haul the gas tank. That I don't want. I want this trailer. Fuel tank 4 compartments. I want that in McAllen. Success. Okay. Am I boring y'all yet with all this nonsense? Springfield. All right, who's in Springfield now? Okay, I know. Yes, I want you two in Springfield. This FedEx truck, which I'm in it right now, but it's gonna go to Denver. So who's in Denver now? We've got these 3 yokels in Denver. That one's supposed to be in Denver. You? All right. So okay, let's look at garages. Who's in McAllen? We've got a spot open in McAllen. So the 2 Swift trucks are supposed to be there. All right. Why does it still show... How many Mack trucks do I have? I only have 1. So it still shows that guy in the Mack even though he's not in the Mack. All right. Well, I got stuff to do, guys. I'm going to call it a day for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the 3 subs. I appreciate you guys, whoever you were. Thanks for subbing, and we're going to see you guys next time. I got to get out of here. I got stuff I got to go do. Have a good day.